Yo, YouTube. We're live until the KeyCon breaks. Before the school begin. Bro has a cool voice. Okay. Twitch.television. This video is over now. Go find something else to watch. Or just watch this video again. You can't stay on this end screen forever. Another Dre, another day. Another Dre and another day. Come here, Huff. Kados. That's a good boy.
Is cloud leaking actually real? Because I saw this clip of a player being blamed for leaking the clouds. Apparently, since he didn't have a randomizer texture pack on stream, viewers would be able to screenshot the clouds and use it to calculate their exact coordinates, and they break the base. So I checked the code to find out, is that even possible? Here's how it works. All clouds were generated using this clouds.png file, with each pixel here translating to 12 Minecraft blocks. The first problem is that clouds slowly drift west. So to account for the current drift, you have to screenshot the clouds on stream, and then you have to join the game and screenshot the clouds at a known position. This allows you to account for the drift in your calculations. But the next problem is that the cloud pattern only repeats for 3,072 blocks before it just repeats. This means with no other information, you can only narrow it down to a single exact position if the world size is no larger than 3,000 blocks. But actually, you can also use the biome to narrow it down. For example, on the donut S&P, because of the repeating cloud pattern, it would normally be 21,000 spots if we're not also accounting for the biome. But if it's in a plains biome, for example, since plains are 10% of the entire world, it would narrow it down to 2,100 spots. For an even rarer biome like a dark forest, it could narrow it down to as little as 400 spots. That's still a lot, but for a few players with Elytras, it's definitely possible.
Oh, ha! That's the Yoshi Smash Brothers sound. Okay, Spotify. Need to open my gaming warm-up thing. Hello, reference. Hey, Daniel. Started a little bit late today. I was doing some things for Keychron support. What's good, chat? What an excellent morning to do some warming up. Oh. It was a 143 ref. I think .667, if I remember correctly. Hey, no sir, Huff. Javi, hey. No sir. I made sure to get him his morning cuddles. Jimmy John Pizza, good to hear from you. How's life? Yeah, so yesterday I was doing 100% runs. And 100%, I always put any percent first just to like get the practice. I got first try SMF clearly because like I'd reset. And I got first try BMX. And then I like reset because I messed up my first input. Missed it once on the first input. And then hit Dawn third. And then just didn't make a mistake for the rest of the run. And it was a 143. But I just my heart rate didn't unironically my heart rate didn't get above 120. I didn't think I didn't compute at all. So like I didn't think to show anything after the record. I didn't pop off. I was just like, well, that's a world record. So now I have to beat it so it's like verifiable. So we're doing any percent again. Sleep schedule so fucked. I haven't been able to see some streams, lol. Hey, sometimes it's so bad it's good. What's even needed? You show task manager and like do some things in game. And I forgot. I don't even remember when I did this. I guess I could check the VOD, but I closed the Flash player, and you have to keep the Flash player open. That's the like main thing I did wrong. Like it all would have been fine if I just didn't close it, but I don't even know why, but it just closed. But it's fine. I'll just beat it. A night owl and a morning bird at the same time. You got this twin. Lock in. I got you. It's time for the Jimmy John demo record. Yes. Yes, you will be here for this one. We'll see. My keycron dropped an input at the end of last stream, and this is the keyboard I've had for literally 1 week. So we'll see if it repeats again today, and I'm going to do some tests, like switching the USB and trying it on my laptop when it starts happening again. I couldn't get it to happen this morning, so hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. Shout out Leve. Demo IGT2. Okay. Warming up time. Let me turn on my overlay as well. Bang. Nice image. Thank you. Thank you. That is Snofsy and Valerie fighting to keep it this image while Raph keeps redeeming the Curse to Dre picture. But I think Raph is almost out of ammo. Guess I should warm up with the pedals as well, since I shall be using it. Meow. Mazen in chat had just sent a picture to our Discord of a new kitten he's fostering. Let me show stream. Holy shit, it's so cute. Look at this thing, bro. Are you joking? Is that not the cutest thing you've ever seen? He doesn't even weigh 1 ounce. Bro is like 2 Chick-fil-A sauces long. One of the things I've been working on is doing the front bounce start, which ideally breaks your legs. Ideally. And it keeps your wheels rotation through the start. My old start, I would bounce my wheel, which killed like all the rotation, and you'd get less speed from this. 2 sauces tall. He has no thoughts in his cranium. I love him. But ideally, we break legs and keep way more speed into that bounce. It's not that much harder. Honestly, it might even be more consistent because I break legs and you're less likely to lose the run to the pink bounce if you're, or to the, like the pink thing eating your legs. Sub 11. Like, this is what I should be doing consistently. That's a very, very solid time. Draco, what's up, XV? $14-3. Why do we have Brazilian funk playing? Maybe suicide is the answer? Nah, this shit slaps. Still waiting on that Nan video? Dude, I've been putting off the final day of work because it's all boring, but 2 days ago I went crazy. I did so much. I still haven't started the editing, but the script is like 1 day of work from being done. Maybe 2 days of work. Not for a while, though. Dre says, I'll be back. Why am I doing this? Okay, let's see how long it takes me to warm up. Yesterday, it took me like 15 minutes. Waiting for a demo task? That I could do, actually. Maybe end of stream, I can edit that quickly. Next, they're going to make Summoning Solve video. It would be very cool. But if it would, it wouldn't be for a couple years. We're still waiting on a few more tricks to be found. That's our... It's like not a skill issue right now. It's a time put into looking for the skips we know exist issue. Which isn't a fun thing to do. It's like fishing, dude. It's genuinely fishing, but for Happy Wheels. So either I need to do it, or I need to find a way to make it more exciting for people to do it. More enticing, I guess. Like, you can go a full day of work without getting a single nibble. Or you could, like, catch the biggest fish of your life day one. Rough start. What do you think about classical Jimmy John pizza? Be like Ramajan and dream about setups and then just test it and have it be real. Is he the math guy or the chess guy? I know he's the like really smart dude, but is he the one who does math or the one who does chess? It's a math guy, right? I think that's the math guy. Math guy, yeah. There's a GM who has a similar name to him who's also Indian. He's like the next prodigy. I feel like the grass is green. Meow. Hello, IDK. Divine intervention. Yeah. All right, there we go. One back-to-back try and then on to Dawn. Goodbye. Devout Hindu and thought the math was the language of the gods. That's based. Math 100% is the language of like the universe or the gods if that's your cup of tea. But I didn't. Yeah, no, Raph, I know. You've mentioned it like 8 times in the Discord. I thought about making a joke about like this is the origins of the video, but I couldn't really find a place to put it. I've probably read every message having to do with Combine in our Discord at least twice. But is it buffering a lot? It says I have 0 dropped frames and perfect bitrate. You can try lowering the stream quality, IDK. Although the YouTube is really bad. I forgot to up the quality when I switched to Twitch one. Streams should be 1080p now for Twitch, but YouTube, I forgot to do it. I think late. Yeah. Early on both. Desynced, overlapped by a frame. Frame early. I'm not even awake yet, chat. Looking like a day. Fern. Fern is owned by private equity, so I'm not a huge fan of that channel. Why why is this video in like at ultra wide for IMAX theater? That's the first time I've ever seen a YouTube video in a weird resolution like that. But the content's quite high quality, interesting as fuck. I guess it's fine. I don't know. I'll give it a try. It's really cool. Yeah, I have it in my. I have 2 Danny Gonzalez videos and a Fern video now in my to watch tab. I guess private equity can be good, but it just never is in my experience. So I don't know. Maybe it can be. So in my mind. Primarily. Yeah, I just started getting into his videos, and now I'm like every other day watching an 8-year-old, 10-year-old video from Danny Gonzalez. It's great. Like, yeah, that guy does have a very punchable face. The issue that I have with private equity is that usually they don't care about the long-term success of a business. So they like just try and extract as much value out of it as possible in the short term. It is possible to where they genuinely do care about its long-term success and that they're just trying to improve the quality of the thing. But most of the time, it's just like, how can we gut this product or organization and get the most money out of it as possible? Obby 8.3. Is that your sum of best? What do you mean Obby to 8.3? Why did you include Obby 8.3 and Satan 9.7? There's a Satan task. It's like 8 something. 8.7, I think. There's too many laws right now that like get them out of trouble if they mess up. If it's good, it's good. Yeah. Yeah. I'll definitely give it a shot. I've seen multiple videos that I wanted to watch that I decided not to. Because of the private equity thing, but maybe I'm just being private equity phobic. And my bad experiences should not dictate my future outlook on life. It's in our Discord only, so I'll show you the video. It's pretty crazy. It includes a back wheel brake to get a powerful eject. $8.53. By Darkest, Demonic Ninja, huge shout out. Bro's the goat. So he gets the very, very corner of the level and breaks his back wheel to get like a lawnmower-esque eject. With this back wheel, I don't know why, but like you hit yourself with the back wheel. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. It is possible to clip into this corner, but nobody's put the time into figuring it out. Maybe with this power, it's easier to like do that. The classic Darkest, I don't know if y'all can hear it, but you know it's a Darkest classic because of the smoke detector beep. That's how you know what you're watching is about to be peak. If you're watching a demo task and you hear beep, you know that shit's about to go crazy. If you do exclamation point demo, you can get this sheet, Daniel. Actually, not in... I'll do it for you here. You can... I would save this if you're interested in tasks. This is a link to my PBs and a link to every task. Yeah. Unfortunately, Satan is Discord only, but... Unless he's uploaded it. I don't know if he has, though. Tried for you. With this English weather. So where's the tension between you and me? Okay, I've been doing a lot of Snowy Mountain practice. And I think that the best way to up your Snowy Mountain consistency is to think of it as 2 separate parts in the first 5. What's up, Sky? Hope you're doing well. Going for 3x today. We'll see how possible it is. Should be doable. I don't even think I need to have like really good menuing. Just no mistakes. Sadly, can't have a Discord. Yeah, no worries. That's why I showed it on stream. But the rest of them I'll link to YouTube. On the other side. Not to find. Javi, no sir. Time as the question builds. You and me. Hey, buddy. What's up? Okay. Is there something interesting happening outside? I'm so sorry. We'll go make this. Bow, 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 ba down, now. I had a really weird dream that I was like moving into a house, but then I like got kicked out of it, and I like I left Javi in the backyard, so I had to like sprint back in, get all my stuff, get Javi, and then like try and escape. But I had to go out the back door instead of the front door. And the back door had like 18 doors, like back to back to back, leading to the backyard. And when I got to the backyard, it was like guerrilla training grounds where people were like dying everywhere. And like, I don't remember it exactly, but it's crazy. And at this point, Javi and my stuff had like disappeared and I was just running around. I'm sure he was fine floating in the void somewhere. But then I escaped around like the side yard through like World War Z. And then I don't remember what happened. Something about a car chase, maybe? I remember something about a car chase. Really weird dream. All right, I guess he needs outside. Hey, what's up, buddy? What's up? This better be important. What is it? Come on. Hey, come on. Hey, you told him. Good job. Good job. You told him, buddy. That sure shows him what's up. Am I the only one who thinks that the feeling of having your intestines empty after taking a shit is so good? I've never had that thought. For me, it's more like having a nice long pee after like a movie where you're like the movie's too good and you don't want to like. All right, buddy. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Come on. Go to bed. Are you gonna be good? Okay. Okay. When you're like, when you've drinking like 2 32-ounce drinks and like you're waiting for the movie to end, like post movie pee is peak. Did the IKH Segway tasks have the same time as you and TMP? Yes. TMP replicated the tasks perfectly. His like inputs were exactly the same as the tests. Which is why I would love it if you could replicate your time again and like record what inputs you got. That would be super, super sick. Because then I could copy your inputs instead of TMP's if they're harder or easier, you know? glad it's all in your head. I'm feeling glad. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. Not for long. Is there a requirement for IL World Records to show replay? Yeah. Daniel's record was a while ago, though. Also, this is category extensions because it's a demo record, so there's not as strict requirements. Leave stream open to accumulate Drasos and shit. There you go. Have fun at Walmart, twin. Come on now. Frame rarely. Yeah, this is what can happen if you don't break your legs. There's no like super consistent way to get out of that situation. Maybe there's a consistent way to not get into that situation, and breaking your legs is one of those ways. Can this sub 12? With that end, it can. Forget to do the start. Maybe holding down arrow when I'm in there. That would also prevent me from ever getting a pink clip, I think. But the prospects of getting a pink clip is not something that I'm particularly looking for. More mod slanner, the SRC TGFI update. Because I wasn't reliable, even though I was more. And then they never updated it except once. I just wish they were more active. I mean, now that school's starting, especially, it's going to be, like, crazy. Here, I'm bussin', the police stay rushing. Go to my head like concussion. I'd rather not have this discussion. We got, like, exactly 3 Michael streams. Well, that's more than that. It was, like, 7. And 2 AGL streams, of which one of them was just a talk about Dre stream, and the other one was a AFL, where she pretended to get record after quitting. On my life. Pulling rows in hang times. Ice cream man. This will be done by tomorrow. It's fine. I just want more streams. I just want this game to be active and be progressing as a speed game. There's like so much left to do. The Dre AFL arc is going to be interesting. I'll say that. David Ames. Why must I open my eyes? Really clean. Ah, that could have sub 11'd. Or sorry, sub 10. Sub 11'd. Is it just me or is this not 30 FPS? And just wait for Happy Wheels 2 to drop? Yeah, I mean, at that point, I would probably just be grinding like a Void down to like sub 2. I mean, the only way that would ever happen is if we're out of quantum entanglement. Like if we found quantum entanglement in Trap Track, or at least proven it's impossible, and I have a time that I'm like very happy with, and I have like sub 215 in NMG. Dude, bro, we still have 100 and 144 to go for as well. Like, I definitely want to sub to any percent in my 100% run. And I also want to run where I get Gamma and Delta, or Gamma and Kappa optimal strats. TGF level grinding will be endless? Yeah, true. I mean, that'll be part of my AFL, though. Once I'm done with demo, it'll be AFL. And, I mean, if there's ever a time when I'm done with AFL, it'll be mobile. Or maybe when I do AFL, I can, like, alternate mobile AFL days. Because I think mobile is a very, very, very... Like, there's room for it to be optimized, especially full game runs. Like, yeah, Crep dominates, but I think if someone at least made Crep try, we'd grind it so much lower. Like 411, for example. Sub 30 was like, holy shit. And now Snowsea's going for sub 29. Like 28x on 411 is insane. Rip. Most normal sub 17. I can't believe Michael showed up for like the last 3 seconds of yesterday's stream. That was funny. Also, I raided into a guy who like ended stream as the raid was starting. Yesterday's stream was just silly. Love to see 187 TAS. That would be sick. Like full game, yeah. TAS almost being sub 1 is crazy. We're very close. Like, think about it. We still have Obby QE, Gutbust QE, Satan QE, and maybe a Trap Track QE. And maybe one more frame in each of these levels. We're not sure if those are possible yet, but perhaps. Bump it down, bump up and up down. slow. My game is lagging. I'm like pretty sure. Oh. Watch ya, talk ya. The set dia. Come up with me, I'll take you high. That prima donna spice up your life. You know I got a shit that you like. And come on with me, so yeah. Watch me running up the place. Rose are on the way. Watch me open up the place. Moves into the base. You're not entertained. Explain. I'm with all of my sisters. That's got me going insane, yeah. On a mission, all gas, no brakes, yeah. How'd you did it now? Got that, didn't I? Oh. Talk yeah, talk yeah. God, when the goat task would be sick, but yeah, but we would need it in an old version, and we don't have a HTML. We don't have an HTML port. Come on with me, I'll take you high. I wonder if Mr. Potato has done any work on that. I wonder how busy he's been. It's in the 8.8. Ah. It's just not featured. My 8.8 archive has been corrupted, so I don't have access to that anymore. I could probably manually add it, though. Back pink in your area. Made Flash featured Java? That's crazy. That's crazy trivia. Arm? That's the first time my arm has killed me in the clip. This could be fast. I sent it. Just not quite an optimal start. I wonder if I just tap. That's so risky. I don't think it's worth. The most of the mantra. Wonder how Valerie's NMG attempts are going. 15% Android. So you have like, what, 8 hours left? Just a little iPhone slander. I would assume she's suffering. I actually think NMG is really fun to run. It's not that sufferable. Especially with her level order, she's having fun. She's playing Gutbus BMX first. I don't know if you were here when she said this, but she had a run with a sub 14 Gutbus and BMX. That went nowhere because she was nervous, but that is holy. Sub 14 Gutbus and BMX. Like I've never done that ever, not even close. Like, can you imagine she got like a 24, 27 SMF Dawn? Like, what pace even is that? Like, long-term NMG, what would pace be? Let's say, like, a 10-9 obby. Switch accounts. 10-9-7 obby. 13-9-7 gut bus. 13-9-7, yeah, 31. SMF 24-5. Yeah, you can't really. 23-9-7. Dawn 26-9-7. Satan, I guess we'll say 10-9-7. Trap Track 13-9-7. It keeps happening sub 1. Rope swings 3-3. Oh. That is sub 2 minutes. I mean, in-game time. Purely in-game time, that's sub 2 minutes. So, like, 10-second menuing, 2-0x is possible, dude. Like, let's try and make this a little bit more reasonable. Let's say, like, 24-5. Dawn 27-5. Trap trick maybe 14-5, so you could do pressure plate and single rope swing, rope skip. It keeps happening, maybe 1.3. Rope swing 3.4. Like, this is possible, dude. This is achievable by humans. NMG sum of best is sub 2, yeah, it is, but you're not gonna hit. I don't personally see NMG going sub 2. But I think that 2-0x is gonna happen. One day. I think that like 2-0x with the strat Valerie's going for, where she goes like low percentage normal levels first and then SMF Dawn. 2-0x NMG would be ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Heck. 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 Too bouncy. Wow, this is slow. Good. Which one of you added TGF as a link in the SRC page? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you mean like just adding a link to the game? It wasn't me, but I think it's a good idea. I just feel like you could have named it something other than website. Yeah, no, I figured out what you were talking about. Probably Max. If I had to guess, it was probably Max. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, what the fuck is this? I had to click it to be like, oh. It's Total Jerkface. That's a good idea, but very confusing how it's labeled. Yep, that's a website. And in fact, that is a website. Because, like, Michael is very anti doing things randomly. So maybe they talked about it in mod chat, but I don't know. Who knows what happens in mod chat? Probably Dre Run slander, for being real. Really? He was one of the ones who was not happy that I added meow without asking. Interesting. Is my keyboard doing the thing? No, I'm just bad. Just like, they asked me for a couple things, and I couldn't get the left arrow thing to reproduce this morning, so I'm just gonna play the game until it happens, and then I'll do more things for him. Someone call a paramedic. Also, I just realized I'm playing on the old keyboard. Words, because, like, well, I guess it's fine for now. It's not messing up. Oh, I could kiss you whenever. We were procreating. Where do you learn to do that thing? How you hold the bat when you swing? Yeah. But they've said they haven't gotten any other complaints about this specific keyboard doing the thing that it's doing, and it's happened to me twice. So, just trying to figure out what is happening. PR response slot? Maybe. They've been really helpful, though. I'm holding my keychron hating until we see how this goes. Because, yeah, it's annoying, but if they're going to be helpful and, like, figure it out, then, you know, they're doing their best. At least for now. Is it lagging for y'all? Can you visually tell that it's stuttery? Or am I just like locked in? Ripira ma foto. B3B? That didn't count. B4B? B5B? B4B BMX is insane. Assuming you don't count that I accidentally hit left arrow while resetting. I skipped B3B. Was straight to B4B. I've only ever done back-to-back. That was it. I just did back 4 back. A little bit of Dawn, and then we'll go Snowy Mountain. Give me a back-to-back Dawn. Keyboard feels like half an inch too far right. Más fotos de cuando te tuve. I've been thinking about school. I might do a Dre Still Plays arc. If I'm happy with where any percent is at the moment. I was a little bit nervous for a back-to-back there. That's crazy. Frame early on the left press, I think. No, that frame early on control. That was early on the left press. Let me double check. Is this both or just the left press if it's on the meat? Both. I think glass is early on the left press only. When does school start? I still haven't checked. When my sister gets here, I'll check. Actually, I can freaking look it up. It'll probably be in my schedule, right? My calendar? No, it's not in my calendar. Have I gotten an email about like first day of class yet? No. It's in announcements. Oh, I can also just check my portal. That would make sense. Why is it making me re-register this browser? Why did it call me instead of text me? That's weird. Javier, hey, Javi. No, sir. No, sir. Good boy. Um, the 24th. Ooh, that's a very late start. Wait, I have way more time than I thought I did. Let me see if any other classes start earlier. No, first day 24th. Wait a second. That's a Tuesday. There is no 24th on a Tuesday. I'm being baited, chat. Whatever. Surely that means first day is 24th adjacent, right? It's somewhere around the 24th, no? Surely. Surely. Concise schedule. Every class says it starts on the 24th if it's a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or a Tuesday, Thursday. What does that mean? What day is the 24th? The 24th is a Monday. Why are my 24th? Whatever. Okay, it's starting 24th or 25th. That's what I'm assuming. So we have plenty of time, chat. Plenty of time. All right, now give me my dang back-to-back, please. Oh, no. Frame early on the control press. Let me verify that. Yep. Could bring up the play along. I would have started a new channel for that though. Due to call you mine. Dre 2. I think I'm gonna call it Dre Still Plays. In fact, let me claim that name now. Imaginations, I'll pretend. Doing some pray perfects? Yeah, we're doing any percent today, Daniel. That's my password? Wow. You know she got you. Can you hide away? How do you make another channel again under the same thing? I have this one. Add account, I think. Somebody already has Dre Still Plays. Rip. This page isn't available? Whatever. I have an account. It's Dre Run Still Plays. But it'll still say Dre Still Plays. Like, you can make it appear as whatever. Moving the positions of prediction. I needed drugs. Penicillin, fuck love. What type of music do I listen to? I listen to basically everything. And down, but down, down, but down, down. Okay, enough of that for now. Okay, tell me more. Okay, tell me more. But you love war. Oh, yes, you do. For instance, currently I'm listening to Kendrick Lamar. Now watch this drive. It was colors, it was pinks, it was reds, it was blues. Fuck! What a choke. My brother doesn't have hantavirus? That's a fat W. Shout out not having hantavirus. Early. Satan, Satan, Satan. Oh, all right. We'll see how good today is. It's late, I guess. Struggling with the 6th today. That's rare. I guess it's been common recently. I should practice it more. Very early. That makes sense. It's crazy how I'm still thinking about my dream. It was so vivid. What's this one where it falls over? Oh, this is both early, I think. What you eat? No? Both late. Interesting. Now I know. Thanks for the good luck, hi. I got an unverifiable record yesterday. I don't remember if you were here for that or not. So we got to beat it now. Bow, bow. Bow, no. Good luck getting from 4-3 to 3x. Thank you. 'Tis the goal. No way that's early. Okay, it's late. I guess that's worse because I thought it was early. Give your ass a bone. Dawn consistency is not what it was yesterday. How stupid would it be to go Dawn second? Bro said speed running. Finally. Okay, B through B. No. Frame early on the control press, I believe. All right, let's do some Snowy Mountain Final. God bless them, but I put my sights over. Yeah, I saw it. I was watching Feinberg. Yeah, all it took was figuring out what enchanting does. Although low-key once in the end fight, speed was kind of close to getting knocked off the edge. Okay. So I'm going to warm this up in 2 sections. So first, I'm just going to do the jump eject. And I'll show you the difference between a good one and a bad one. So this is a good one because my hands hit like a couple frames before. Like you see here, my hands hit and then my feet hit. That means I hit it. If anything else happens, then I missed it, and I know, like, how I missed it for most of them. Like, those hit at the same time. That's not good. I'm forgetting most of how they're wrong, so let's relearn that. Late jump. Yeah. Late jump, my hands go high enough to touch the ceiling. Or early jump, I meant. Or a 3-frame. There's so many ways this could go wrong, which is why I think it's better to practice independently. Also, I think the best eye flick is from first FP directly to 5th. And just hit the rest, smile. If I want to go even slower with it, what I should be doing is pausing on the frame I'm supposed to be jumping to see if my timing is correct. Then I do this. All right, that's B through B. And then first try. That's what happens when you warm up correctly. And then I miss the 6th, of course. Let's warm that up a little bit. Full game, 187, TAS. Jump, release, Z. No, I'm stupid. Take 2. Back the fuck up, back the fuck up, back the fuck up. D1. And the life play. 1. What level has a mine? This has a mine. Why can't I pause? Oh. Okay, well, it's hidden behind the freaking massive cart. Now we're tassing. Surely this has one. I'm trying to figure out how to line up the quality on this freaking hacker. I guess I can do it in. I'm doing 6 and 7 practice. That's my favorite. Left, right, left. Michael specifically changed the level ID from its normal ID to 6-7. He was the one who added it. Back the fuck up, back the fuck up. Okay. Play normally. Go 3 in a row. One. 2. No, it's frame early. Max percent win? Not for a long time. But one day, maybe. I mean, if I go for full sweep. It's crazy to me that max percent is a main leaderboard category. But I think Michael just made a main leaderboard so that you could have record in it on the DL. It kind of makes sense. It makes sense. I can't imagine it would be difficult to beat if I just practiced it slightly more than he did. Motor jamming? We are jamming. I do need to make that an emote, though. You know what I should make is the Feinberg dancing emote. What's the Feinberg dancing emote? Does anyone know? Salty, please. All right, there you go. Frick. There we go. Isn't Feinberg's like rainbowy though? Is it 7TV? Damn, he's a lot of emotes. Rainbow, please. There it is. Let me see if BTTV has that. I don't think it does. Found it. Dashboard. Remove. How did I already lose it? There it is. Goodbye. Hello. Bang. That's the one I was looking for. There we go. Wait, it still isn't updated. Frick, whatever, it'll get there. We know, we know, we know, we know. Okay, back to the game. How's NMG going, Valerie? Any more attemptees? I did some math earlier, and if you manage to pull off another run with double 13s, I don't want the gay version either way. Is Rainbow gay? I forgot that Rainbow's gay. That's just the one that Feinberg has in like the bottom left of his stream permanently. I have a fire hazard for setting up attempts. What does that mean? Is it not going well? Okay. Yeah, that competes. I was doing the math on it, and it seems to me like if you play like to that level, sub 210 is possible. Like you'd need a 24 and a 27 SMF Dawn, as well as 13 on BMX Gut Bus. And sub 11 Obby as well. But like sub 210 is feasible. All you need is like 9-second menuing. Smile, all you need. $24.5, yeah. That's what you would need. I have it at a $24.5. The issue is I also have it keep happening at like a 1.4. So you'd have to pull out the old Wow. That's the number. And then Trap Track, I think it was 14.5. Which is semi-reasonable if you're going for this. It's one bridge skip and pressure plate skip is 14.5. Like you can 13 with a good end with this route. But I mean, record is still a 19. Like this, we're talking 10 seconds faster than record. So you have plenty of wiggle room. If record is your goal. Bum-ba-dum. If I'm going for PP skip, it's really fun to hit it, but like you'd have to practice the hell out of it to get it consistent in it. Okay, that would have been a 14.5. I almost closed the thing. I need to stop having a habit of closing anything so I don't lose another record. Weird frozen cave tasks. Can you show what keeps happening tasks? I mean, it's just your run. Your run is the task. Also, the Google Sheets page that I linked to you has the video of TMPs. Speaking of, though, let's do some track check practice. How long have I been live? Almost 2 hours. I'll start run soon. The gay one somehow got in. Pause. Okay, this is not the consistency you're looking for. The way it feels. What's up, TT Raider? Page rates. Trapjaw skip isn't that hard, bro. I know. I'm like, I think that I'm the best in the world at it. I could be wrong at that, but I think I have the highest consistency. I would love to have a competition where it's like 100 trap tracks. How many can you get out of 100? How's Javi? He's napping. He was barking a bit earlier, but he's doing good. Dre had to get out the shock collar. I am not Hassan. I don't have any problems with Hassan. I think he says a lot of intelligent things. A little bit narcissistic, but hey, who's not? Interesting. I have actually owned a shock collar. I just couldn't bring myself to use it. I mean, on him, at least. I did use the, like, vibrating mode, though. Where it just, like, buzzes. I said nothing. Let's be real, though. If you have ever had a shock collar around you and you have not shocked yourself with it, you lack the human experience. Like, you're just AI at that point. Where is the whimsy in your life? All right, one more. One more. Hey, Raj. Hope you're doing well. Goodbye. I wouldn't say whimsy, more so freaky. Well, I guess it depends on the context in which you use it. Can you do BMX slow? Yeah. The point is to get as much speed as possible without dying on the spikes. That's this practice. I hit the fan there, and I didn't think I did. Flattened out all my velocity. Why are their levels different names? This is a practice ROM. Like, I changed all of the levels to be for practicing. So this is like if you go through the loop and you bonk something and lose all your speed and you still want to get as good of a time as possible. Like, you can still sub 16 like this. You need like a 5-second time though. Like that. And then BMX fast is like the most speed you can have type shit. Just practicing reacting to that. Obby End is for my old setup. It's like not even good to practice anymore. Like I should be coming in at a different angle. SMF End is really useful if you're practicing. You want to go for a 3 push, ideally. That was too much, which is insane to me. Yeah. It's a very nice time. 7-6. Dre's crawling course is 2 back-to-back iterations of the crawling middle section with no boosters. So if you fall, you fall. I think sub 40 is the goal time on this. But this is for no major glitches practice, so it doesn't matter for me. I'll do it once for fun, though. See if I can 36. Nope. Meow. Hope you're doing well, Snowfsea. Have you gotten sub 30? No. Not even close. 36, I think, is PB. What does it say? Yeah, sub 40. So 36 was my PB. What's going on, guys? Laddies. Although, PB on this level is actually... Adam figured out you could just cheat, unironically. So. Why is my horrid cat image not up? I'm sorry, Snifsy. It's too much work. I thought about doing it, and then I thought about how much effort it would take, and now it's this one. These are practice? Yeah, Raj, they're practice. Of course, Adam knew how to cheat. How was my text-to-speech impression? My sprinkler goes... Okay, 2 back-to-back. That's it. Well, I'm so good at this level. Who's JKT again? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. 7-hour flight or 45. Do shop around Satan. Today's another 80% day, Raj. So... Should I do it into 100%? Or I think I'm just like fully committed to any percent. I'd rather just have any percent splits. Mediocre player, XD. I've heard he doesn't even have an obstacle course record. Mm-hmm. 14-17 ultimate payback guy. Ignore you with hands been around my neck. All right. A little bit of menuing practice, actually. Waiting by the diaper, it snows harsher than the bark. Such a perfect place to start. I should warm up with the feet as well. I'll keep spamming this emote a lot, by the way. It's a banger. It's a good one. Feel no remorse for the emote spam. $13? Oh, it wasn't even a 14. Hey, Amnesia. Hope you're doing well. Got here just in time for runs to start. 14-7? Valerie, don't you have the 14-7? Or am I hallucinating? That's the Feinberg emote? Yeah, that's literally what I did, yeah. I just renamed it to Motor Jam. That's funny. It's just a celebrity in chat. Wait, you have a 1407 on both Crimson Forest and Payback? Oh, it's a tie. I see. Once again, you had to leave me with goodbye. All right. Let's do this. Meow. 35. Hell yeah, Snowsea. That's an interesting message, Raj. What is that message? If it's a good thing, then I guess, yeah. It would be funny if like sucking dick went from like a metaphor for being bad to being like really good. Like, damn, you suck dick at that. Yeah. Yeah, I do. You either suck dick or you suck dig. Suck dick. It's okay. I tried my best. Sorry, I was occupied with something else. Makes it hard to talk. Is a positive, then yeah, Valerie is like the never mind. Snowsea did said that to me. Damn, Snowsea, what the heck? Ah. I know it's true because I read it on the internet. What did I do? Whatever Raj said that you did with zero evidence. Raj out here taking names. People would never make up things on the internet. I know. The Snowsea situation is insane. Next Moist Critical video. Get in there. No. I do not know who McDickie is. Oh, it's the kind of level where you have to take like a break every once in a while. Bow. YouTube gaming peak. Interesting. The new McDonald's item. You have to order it in the bathroom. Jim Benassi. You know what's insane? The first time this thought has ever crossed my mind. Is Jim Italian? Low key, kind of, he might be. Order it in the bathroom stall, yeah. The Scary Movie reference. Scary Movie 2 or something. I thought Jim was Russian for whatever reason. Did they use Aussies in Russian? That's it? No, what is this? I was very convinced. Frame rate jump? Okay. Oh, 3 frames of up arrow frame rate jump. You're dumb. Jim is not Russian. +2. Raj is on one today. That's one of my favorite sentences of all time. Like, no apostrophe. That's it. Finally. Late. By 1 frame. I don't know why I didn't just do it 1 frame earlier. It's pretty silly of me. Palms are sweaty. Daniel Michael Jackson is the best pop singer. I didn't know Michael Jackson had a brother named Daniel. Be funny if like your children's name were like iterative. Like your first kid's name was Jackson. Your second kid's name was Michael Jackson. Your third kid was Daniel Michael Jackson. It just keeps going from there. Your 6th kid, you just have to call him an acronym at that point because it's too much of a mouthful. Y'all saw nothing, chat. That's it. I think I overlapped by 1 frame. You are ass, Dre. You are failing so many times. I have failed more times, or I've succeeded more times than you'll ever fail. Are arrow keys working again? It's the same thing that happened last time where they started working and we'll see how long it takes for it to break again. Like I tried to get it to replicate this morning and like it just took a nap and it woke up feeling better, I guess. Maybe you just need to throw it really hard. I'll keep that in mind. Let me rewind. Doing 70 on this highway. I really like that line. I don't know why. Maybe I just like it when the beat drops for a sec. Yes, I do. 1.87? No, I don't. Yes, I do. That's what I was... The task tool is in 187. I'm elated. 14 is pin 5. I know my hot with them. Frame rate again. Yeah, that's a great way to do it. I mean, the best way is just to use the main website, but if you don't have access to that, 187 is a really great way to do it. Anything that seemed to stomach is a lie. So they wonder why. I said they wonder why. Let me rewind. Kid is a really good actor, by the way. It's whenever I'm loading the... First of all, it's not poorly drawn. It's a masterpiece. And second, it's whenever my game isn't open. It's like a background, so you don't just look at a black screen or a blue screen. That's it. I forgot I was doing low-key. This is not going to be a good attempt because I forgot that I was still in like practice mode. I guess I'll do no reset just to get more used to it. Sub 130. I was unironically on task type pace through the entire first level until I had to menu, and then it died. Satan. Whew. Is that 10? Any people with eyes can verify? Was that a 10? We don't talk about it. I guess I should have warmed up like the level part of Trap Track. I only did the ending. Yeah. My computer feels a little bit laggy. I probably restart it tonight. You shopper lady on Satan, please? I'll think about it. Listen. I hit this shouldn't be space. I need to rebind that. That's what I used when I was buffering levels that needed spacebar so that I could like not regrip with left hand. But if I accidentally hit it, it like lets go of space even if I still hold it. So it's kind of troll. Wait, this could be... Oh, just kidding. This could sub 5, but only if I skip GB. That end was crazy. Okay, that's it. $360. $323. That's a palindrome. Okay, let me unbind Keychron. That. If I had one kid, I would name him Jackie Jackson. Is your keyboard working, by the way? It is for now. It seems like if I use it consistently, it like heats up or something, and somehow that's what causes it to not work. And if I let it sit overnight, it like goes back to being fine for a while. Because I tried this morning to get it to double press to send to Keychron support, and it just didn't. So now that I have two keyboards, what I could do is just swap them every time one of them isn't working and let it take a nap. And I unironically think that will just work. But we'll see. We shall see. Okay. Back to this, but let's like menu like we're playing a speedrun this time. And let's warm up Trap Track just a tiny bit. Close splits, yes. Trap Track, go. Just me like one good one. I remember when I lost my mind. All right, that's good. Sub 14.5 is. Why did I close it? Am I stupid? This is what led to me not having a better world record right now. I've never heard of a keyboard heating up. Yeah, I don't know what it is. But like when I practice consistently, like the day before it happened yesterday, I did an 8-hour session of SMF practice. And that's what made it like bug out, I think. Crazy. Gummy Bear Guy got 10 mil subs. I do not know who Gummy Bear Guy is. Believe it or not. Unfortunately, I am not tapped into the Gummy Bear Guy streams. Okay, back to 80%. Ooh. Who do you think you are? The Nifsky Kooky Task Tie thing is giving me like such good motivation to practice. Like normally it would be difficult for me to put in 8 hours in a single day, but every time I see him hit like 4-2 and then make it all the way to 8-4, I'm like, oh, I can practice more. How did you play? There was a website called unblockedgames66.com. It was a Google Sites page where just some random dude uploaded a bunch of Flash games. And anytime one would get taken down, I would just find another Google Sites page and play that. And a way that I could keep him from seeing it as well is I could load the page on my Wi-Fi and then just keep it open on my computer, and I could play it even if it wasn't allowed because it's an offline Flash game. That's what I did with Pokemon. When I was watching like the first 5 games of I think I watched the first 4 games maybe of Pokemon series. I would just load like 8 episodes and then do the old through the hoodie up into your ear trick and like do that or whatever. And I would watch stuff in class. And they couldn't detect it because I had launched the page on my home Wi-Fi. That's it. Two frames early. Billie Jeans. Why is that so funny? Billie Jeans. Holy shit. Fun fact, I played Happy Wheels in school. Yeah. I was known in school for being the guy that played Happy Wheels in class. That's a Michael Jackson joke. I'm back. I gotta make chickens. You didn't miss anything. You missed a 323. Got Taco Bell? Oh, I'm jealous. Too expensive nowadays. Rice and beans goes way harder. Chat, this could sub 5. I might have to skip Gut Bust, though. Frick. Door stuck! Thank you. Chat, I might have to skip Gut Bust to sub 5. Chat, I might have to skip Gut Bust. Pair more banks. Is this not an Albigu percent live stream? I'm sorry. I'm gonna do the Valerie thing where after you record, you watch credits and test level. You gotta put on the test level and watch credits. About wildfires? Is it been dry? Chad, I might have to skip the rest of the game to sub 5. Riding with me. I could Z-full, actually. If I'm on pace, I think I could Z-full. It's because Gut Bust didn't exist yet? Yo, that's so true. I've never considered that, but I've never heard a truer thing in my life. It's gonna work, chat. Give it a sec. Better menuing. $14. That could be world record. Unfortunately, I did not skip Gut Bus, so it's not a sub 5. Okay, can I lock in, please? Okay, I didn't skip Gut Bus, so it's not a sub 5. Billy's jeans. No, not Billy's jeans. Billy jeans, specifically. What if the real Gut Bus was the Dre we made along the way? That's facts. Evie Mays this weekend? I'm done. You're making me hungry. Man, always in rotation. And now from... Oh, I golded Gut Bus. Look at that. Look at that. Double gold. Double gold Gut Bus. Holy shit. 14-3, 1 flat. For money, man, the only thing I'm gonna give you, mother, is the baritone. I need my credits, please. For what? For Gut Bus? I've been working hard. I've been searching for God. Raj, if you type this... you could do a song request. Is that true? Is it song rec? Why doesn't it work? No man wanna date me. Is it song rec? There you go. If you type what I just did, exclamation point, song REQ, then you can request a song. Although you won't be able to hear it, you could just like imagine us listening to it on the Twitch side, which is like just as good. What do you want, Raf? And then selling that relationship into hell and back. I've been searching for God. As they always forget me. Never you hit me under pressure. Nothing? What do you mean nothing? Give me like some folk, some Greek folk. I demand it. Never follow you. Where are you? In Paris. What a beautiful destination to Paris, right by the Eiffel. Come now, please don't be spiteful of all my small talk. Edible moments you've had. So hard not to bug you. 2 years clean, no longer a fiend. Yeah, I'm 57. You're at 499 followers. I'll follow. You're not followed? Sure. Oh, the in-game credits? Oh, yeah, true. I forgot about that, Valerie. Did the link not send? Lols. Bro doesn't have link sending permissions. That's hilarious. Helicom. That's freaking hilarious. Chat, can we have 1 like for this? This comedic moment. Bow, bow. You gotta request the song, TT Raider. You can't just send the link. Billy Joe's by Michael Maxon. I like that. Thank you, TT Raider. This guy's trying to scam me. Oh, One Direction. Billie Jeans. Billy's jeans are not my lover. Bam, ba-dam, bow. Ba-da-bow, bow, bow, ba-da-ba-da-bow, bow, 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 ba-da-ba-da-bow, bow. Bow, 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 ba-ba-ba-ba-bow, bow, bow, bow. I'll fix that, ref. I will fix that eventually. Sorry that I've been saying everything changed in an instant. I've just been inconsistent. I know that birthday I missed it. I swore I told my assistant, but dots off in another world. I started seeing another girl. It fell through. Man, what a world. On employing my staff. Such a perfectionist. I can't even finish this draft. Oh, I thought that was it. Limbo 2 and difficulties. Limbo 2 has been achievable for a minute. Nobody's gotten like a really clean run with a perfect entry. I don't know about the difficulties one, though. Even though my heart bleed, this is everything I love, everything I need. Never sacrifice this feeling, even though my heart bleed. Is Crep in the live stream? I do not think so, but perhaps. It's fairly late for Russia right now. I started stream later than I normally do. He's usually here at the beginning. Doesn't every CEIL world record require RTA recording? I don't know. I'm not a mod. For Dan, what would you like? You can tell me the name of it. Yeah, that works. That's the like hidden secret method of farm Drasos while requesting on YouTube. Also, that helps me get more watch hours so that I can maybe make money one day. That would be cool. Especially with YouTube making it like harder to get partner nowadays. You got a 1.44? A 144? Yeah, I did get a 144. Do you see I got a 143, Raj? It's been in the rules for years. Fuck YouTube, bruh. For real. Unless they give me money and then let's go. I love YouTube. Help AI slop channels? Yeah, it's crazy. All night with the best song ever. For the best song ever. Whoa, oh. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, this thing is hard, like low key. I don't know if anyone's ever like thought about it, but this thing is like kind of hard. Never mind, first try. You. Early on the down. You have to do an exclamation point to see Rush. Late on the down press. Was that it? Or did I stagger my down right? Yeah, I staggered down right. Raph probably view botted his clip. You gotta steal it from him. I don't... Do people even clip anymore? I feel like they just made clipping worse. And like nobody clips anymore. This could be sub 5 chat. Not sub 11. Trap track. Your kind of look like Spider-Man? Yo, thank you. Which one? Don't say Tom Holland. Don't say Tom Holland. Fuck! I mean, thanks, Raj. That's very nice of you. Bam. Who's better, Tobey Maguire or Dre? Ooh. At Trap Track, Tobey Maguire. But if we're talking about looks, also Tobey Maguire. A beauty queen. Tobey Maguire doesn't skip gut bus. Cringe. And the one. Imagine if Happy Wheel sequel came out today. I'm not ready for it to come out today. I still need more time to get demo records. Give me like 2 years. Why did I do that? I don't know if I've ever done that specific thing that I just did in practice. I've done that in practice hundreds of times. Billie Jean is not my lover. Fuck. I am the one. Do you have to beef with Tom Holland or something? No, I just thought it was funny. Most of the things I do is either for the bit or for the demo world record. Those are like my 2 categories of thoughts. Chat, this could sub 5. Oh my gosh, I didn't even skip Gut Bus. Somebody call Abigail. That's the second run in a row. How did I read Raph's messages as have you been with Tom Holland? I am the wine. But remember, he won't be back. I'm so bad at that. That's something that I should practice more in front of a mirror. Jean is not my lover. Wait, chat, look. My feet are moonwalking. I'm just like Michael Jackson. Okay, that's a great bit. Great bit. Not my lover. I am the one. Thoughts on Spider-Man 2002? Which one is that? I haven't watched all of the Spider-Man movies in probably a decade. Michael Jackfather. I haven't watched any Godfather movies either. First Tobey Maguire one. Okay, I'm really bad with actor names. Which one am I thinking of? Not my son. Not my love. That's Tobey Maguire. Okay. My favorite is Andrew Garfield. Andrew Garfield was my favorite Spider-Man. Hell is not my son. Is that a hot take or is that like a normal take? That's the one. My hair looks good today, low-key. I did absolutely nothing to it. Dawn. Frick. Heck. Okay, this is not a run, so I'm going to use the macro. Double click. Every take is both hot and cold nowadays. Icy, icy. My legs just spawned behind me. The heck? Legend has it AGL hates every Spider-Man? What about Zendaya? Zendaya is my favorite Spider-Man. No! Nah, bro, that was pace as fuck. That was like sub 9 pace. Or sub 8 or sub 10 pace. Holy shit. What a run. That pink clip is so rare. It is so rare. It's less rare with this new setup that I learned, but... Oh, it was so good. Dang, man. I want a sub 10 so bad on obstacle course. I think I have like a 10.5 right now. But pink clip would make it very possible with current strats. Sub 9 minutes isn't a very good demo time, Dre. I'm sorry. Let me lock in. You know what's crazy is my first demo PB was not even sub 9. My first recorded PB was, but my first like unrecorded PB was not even sub 9. Gold. I don't think you have to rush. I don't believe you have to. You just need pink clip. One day I could like low task obstacle course, see if I can sub 10. This sub 4 and you didn't even skip cup bus? Look at this guy lying in chat thinking we won't notice. Also, chat, for those of you who aren't in the Discord, I back-to-back to Snowy Mountain finally. Finally, I back-to-backed. That was the day where I got like an 8-hour attempt session though, so it makes sense. Don't you dare TAS on next day. I don't know what that means. Like Spider-Man Next Day, is that the next movie? Can you imagine a movie where like Spider-Man got to like TAS? Like we got to see TMP tassing it. TMP tasses Spider-Man New Day. That would be a banger YouTube video, I have to say. You'd have to like animate it probably, way outside of the TMP budget. But I tasked Spider-Man New Day would be, holy shit, I would click that twice. Oh, the wicka wicka. I like that noise. What is the TMP budget? One task tool. Actually, 2 task tools. You didn't redeem it, Raj. You have to redeem it. That's it. That's it. No, I was a frame early. Fuck. That was 4 out of 5. Damn it. I wonder if I could guess the chatter that redeemed a song. Because this is just so amnesia coded. Maybe it's Verdant, though. They have similar music tastes. $10K view shit post on my second channel. That's insane. Billie Jean again? No, we're doing I Want You Back. We just listened to Billie Jean. Okay, it was my second guess. To this album yesterday, and I really like it. I think it's one where I would have to grow on me because it's like more out there. It's a lot different than what I usually listen to. Like there's a Outcast, I think, song. There's the Amnesia Redeem. Maybe a frame early. Yeah. It was right on the border. Ouch, my tooth hurts. I'm sorry. That's very sad. Wow, Roth coughing up the Drasos. Only a tiny bit? Okay, okay. Is the Pokeball cat still alive? Indeed. Indeed. How do I? Indeed. Nice. Oh, I don't lean in yet. I have to hit that one first. Silly me. I messed up my game plan. Late on the jump. Late on the grab. You never showed your dog in a live stream? I have. Multiple times, actually. He walks across my foot cam fairly frequently. He's not in his usual nap spot, but his nap spot is like right behind that. He has two nap spots. One's in his crate, and one is in right behind the camera. Today he's in his crate. Hobby percent, world record. Frame late. I know how to make a walking NPC. Did you watch the... What's his name? I'm forgetting his name. Who's the guy who's in my chat like every once in a while? A long sleeve dress all day. Tell me how in the fuck I got a mosquito bite. The mosquito saw that you ate and said, yeah, I need to eat too. Wait. That's what the kids do nowadays. I've never heard of the game called The Game Dev McDickey. That's it. Frame late. You want to see me explode, chat? McDickey made good games. I see, I see. I don't know if you've noticed, June, but I've stolen like 3 mannerisms from you. I've stolen your I see, I see. I don't remember the other ones, but I've noticed it. At least 2. I've stolen Darkest. Let's go. The unemployed boss is somebody who lives at my house. How is one both a boss and unemployed? You're becoming an amalgamations of the Durabruns Twitch chat. Yeah, it's frightening. Should be it. Bam. Not pace. Bow now, bow. Late? Yeah. Oh, I see. You're unemployed and like you're the boss. Is that it? It is. Dawn of the Dead. Is this a live performance of the song I already like? That's kind of baller. Huh. I didn't let go. Does a horse on Satan help you? Yes, it does. Yeah, I think it would be a slower time on the level if the horse wasn't there for, like, the Vor route. That was a fast explosion. I forgot where I was going, in fact. Yeah, this song goes so crazy. I think it's my favorite Greek folk song. So it'll probably be a 16. That's the second time I've called the time to the or to the 10th today, or to the 100th. Really? Frick. Only if you're friendly enough is funny. I like that ref, +2. Pizza Rolls Royce is intriguing. I'm excited for this one. For some reason, I can tell by, like, the arc of your hands. I think I was a frame late here, so let's press a random control and see what happens. I might brute force that frame late one to see if there's an alternate win that's slightly slower or faster. So I feel like it's possible even if you're a frame late on that press. Like SMB1, Super Mario Brothers 1 has so many backups if you miss a frame perfect. I don't mind. I like listening to good music. Also, I do reserve the right to skip anything if it's bad, so I don't mind. You made the new NMG Dawn record? Yes, I did. I think Mason was going for it, but I don't know what his progress is. I'll ask him when he's here. Imagine if it was Snow Sea Mountain Final instead and there was a gay Aardwolf girl. I think the level would be so much better then. That would be amazing. Chat, if we did swapping the start position and end position, should we swap the start to Omega or to Alpha finish? Like the no major glitches or the glitched finish? I would think Alpha, personally, but... Jimmy John is not talking now. She's probably resetting 18 different seeds to get a fish as soon as possible, if I had to guess. Now this is a good drum mix. Bag. Omega for me? I see. Do the hardest finish. Yeah, put it on Epsilon, top left. Actually, hardest would be Delta, because you'd have to wall climb. Oh, my ears. If you're not a fan of the music, YouTube is music free. It's always an option. Haters are allowed, but only on YouTube. So someone found a new seed for obtain fish and got a... Is that Tastai? I think that's Tastai, yeah. See, Raj knows. Raj knows what's up. I'm gonna nap too and pretend I don't have to work today. That always makes problems go away, Smile. You pick it up without even moving. So isn't it 0000 then? Because, like, time hasn't even started yet. Or does it auto-start when you get the item? It doesn't allow 0, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That's so funny. Like, the whole run is just roll the RNG at any point in time and you have world record. It doesn't matter how fast or slow it happens. New passport? For the past year? Wow. Peep TS. Yeah, of course you can spawn underwater. W Bedrock. Wow, it happens fast too. Oh, you have to do it before you die. I see. You could hear like 8 different clownfish. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I do love that you can hear like 8 different windows of him drowning at the same time. That's hilarious. That's unfortunate. Three-way tie, and I have not cared to get it yet. But speed stats points. What are the odds? Is it like a 2-hour grind? Quote unquote grind? Didn't get it with 8 instances. It's not super common. Yeah. Hasn't gotten Rap Battle 3. Skill issue. I would be more impressed if she managed to submit a run that wasn't task tie. Or, yeah. Well, actually, isn't there a task on Rap Battle 3 that's faster than the tie? I'll be back later. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Is that viable at all for, like, humans? Like, what do you have to do? I've never seen it without the cover. Like, it's literally a rhythm game. Wall climb blindly with LM? It's a rhythm game. I could do that. Is it, like, difficult? Do you have to go to, like, ceiling height limit or something? Like, how hard is the climb? Well, if there's QE, you don't have to climb. Lock in, chat. No, I was a frame early again! Heck this freaking hacker shit. Of course I get it there. I already gave up. Yeah. It's pretty mind-numbing to learn. I would recommend 15 FPS and then going to 20, then 25, and then 30. I like this song, yeah. What is this? It's Pizza Rolls Royce. Nice. Alright, let me see if I can get a good end game. Thank you, Ref. I'll check it after this run. Remind me if I don't. I also told Bazin I'd do something last night, and I completely forgot. So I'll try and do that before I end stream. Or after stream, one of the two. Good menuing. Maybe that golded again, the menuing? Nah, 0.4. 0.04. You get a slowdown if you don't hit the floor first. Really bad time. No! My sub 3. Just kidding, I'm still good. All right, let's see what's happening. That is not the optimal way to left wall climb. Why does he have this task thing done and like just didn't give it to us? Okay. A little faster, please. Interesting. So you would have to blind do it multiple times and then QE. And eventually you might get a QE that works. That's crazy, actually. Is there no way to drop down from that spot there? Or is this just the fastest way? That's crazy. What's the normal time? Like how much faster is that? 1 second. Let me hit the restroom. Oh, I forgot I have a BRB thing now. You can't even see it. Lol. Hobby tax. Straight through my head, do it. Yeah, I mean, it's doable. Like, that is in theory doable. It would just be really hard. Also, you would probably want to right wall climb. I don't know why he doesn't. Why he does a left wall climb. It's probably a good reason, but I've beaten some of my best times. I golded. It keeps happening. Straight through my head, do it. That's it. Frick. Imagine another glitch in any percent 1, 2x. We'll get there one day. It's just, we need more people looking for it is the issue. Maybe when school starts, if I don't have enough time to like keep up practice to the point where I'm happy with it, I might just do like for fun total jerkface streams and look for QE in my free time. No, dude. How did I mess up the menuing? Damn. Rep snitch conditions. Why am I comparing to best segments as well? I was ahead. Ahead into dawn, and I got the first 3. First 4, I think. I think Daniel's secretly working on Trap Track QE and he's teasing it. I'm excited for it, Daniel. In a way, I kinda don't. Figure it out. At my door, and I just let you in. God, it's so nasty. I freaking love the 808s in this song. Late control? Fairly certain. I need to set an alarm on my phone to like set up QE brute force. Just find my own. Always the same, I swear. A heartbreak, you're a heartbreaker. Horse kick, almost really good. You know, and I kinda don't. And I kinda don't. Knocking at my door and I just let you in. Bow, ba, down, ba, bow. It will be sad when the first time I get all 3 back-to-back again is immediate death to Satan. Like, do I go for Zealous or just do I not, you know? Because if I get a good one, it's very fast. At least this will be an 11 something. Was that a 10? No way that was a 10. That was an 11 something. The same to you. Always the same, I swear. All right, this part is where I adjusted my seat, get foot pedals ready. Miss the jump. It's really slow start. This could work. Barely didn't work. Meow. I hit SMF BMX, but I missed Dawn on like the 5th FP or 4th FP. Or I hit SMF BMX. English is hard. It would have been really funny. I hit SMF BMX, yeah. I hit sex? Nah. Not yet. I'm still working on that one. It's a really hard, really hard. Multiple frame perfects. Okay, I thought that one was it. What's this mistake? I think just jump late, if I had to guess. Nope, hit the jump. Frame early release. Bum ba down. Bum ba down. Bum ba da ba ba da ba da ba. Should do one combine. I'm down for some combine. I'm a combine enjoyer. Frame early on the down press. Ba-da-ba-dow, ba-da-ba-dow, ba-da-ba-dow. Early? 2 frames early. That's embarrassing. Whew. Bam, 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 bam. Can finally do an MG attempts now. Good luck, Val. this one. What was the Darkest Dawn run on Discord? Are you talking about the TAS? TAS is on Total or on TMP's YouTube. Darkest run on Discord. He has one on Discord that overflows the collision limit. That's a important Darkest run that's on Discord. I forgot what I was doing, Lucky. Yeah, the Sultans of Swing. That feels a little bit dramatic to me. Bam, bam, we're the Sultans of Swing. Bang. Bam, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Mm. The Sultans of Swing. Bam, bam. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Which one, Daniel? I don't know what you're referring to. He sent me a bunch of runs. That's it. Nope. That's a YouTube link, Daniel. Bam, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Raf LARPing is a mod. I'm just stating the rules. Yeah, no, I'm just teasing. That's it. I can't believe that was late. I rolled winter morning. Your rope swings video. This song? What was the song before? I don't even remember. I think I used a hightail song in my rope swings video. This one? It's content ID'd on YouTube, so I doubt it. Let's heal the pain and I saw I sailed a thousand ways. That's it. Damn. Early. Unlucky. Bam, 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 ba, da, ba, bam. Whoa. Whoa. Back to back. Overlapped. Only if it's a world record. I'm just alternating between frame late and frame early. Keyboard is doing great, though. Happy with, yeah, main game as well for world record. It needs to be recorded in real time. The best way to do that if you're on like a older computer is to use your phone to record it. Right on our hands. Whew. This is tiring. Still 1,000 days through the fire and the flames we carry on. Ba-da-ba-bow. Bum bum bow wow, bum ba da bow wow, ba da bow now no, bum ba bum ba da da bow ba no, bum ba ba da bum ba ba da ba da da bow wow. Ba da 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 ba da la ba da ma ba ba da bow. Bow. Ba 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 bow. Ba ba da bow bow. Ba da ba da bow bow. Ba ba da 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 ba ba da ba 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 bow. Ba da ba da bow. Bow da row. All right, let's try again. Bow. Bow. Daniel, are you going to try and get another 0.87 or 0.86? It keeps happening. Damn. That's it. That was not it. No! Frame early on control. That menuing was blazing, too. .1 ahead into dawn. So I'm pretty sure I hit the first one. So that was 4 out of 6. And then I was 1 frame early on the control press. Dang. That's sad. That is sad. Bow, 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 bow. I just realized I haven't opened my water this entire stream. That would be a good idea. Unlucky. I want to get at least 1 run out of Dawn today. See if I can. Hey, Javi. Javier. No, sir, buddy. Hey, hey, Javier. Look at me. No, sir, buddy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Such a polite yip. Such a good boy. Hey, now. I breathe in light. Whew. For him. Oh, I slept so well. I'm still tired. Low key, like frame perfect stuff is so brain intensive. Like you gotta be locked in. It eats through your freaking whatever supplies that your brain runs off of. Because monkey never cramp. Frame rate. Fucked it all away. Starting to get a little bit tired, chat. Elbows are being felt. A little bit more for today. We'll see. Frame early. Almost 4 hours, yeah. I can put together the task video as well. That might be interesting. I haven't posted in a bit. Damn. Not pace. Doing a reset for the fun of it. Thought that was it. Maybe I should practice tabbing out to menu slightly faster in these levels. But I feel like that's for once I have a sub 140. Early? Yeah, I'm going to make this my last run, chat. No need to hurt myself. I have another week and a half, 2 weeks to grind this. I'm going to take a break and then I'll... Would anybody be interested in me streaming my practice in the Discord? Because I'll be practicing later tonight. I could screen share in the Discord, but I don't know. Doesn't matter to me either way. I will be doing it either way. Frick. I was holding Z. Evanescence. Oh, that's a scam. I can maybe join. I'll share screen. I'll share that window. No worries either way. I want to do some work on the Combine video today. I have a little bit of motivation to start it. We'll see how long I can carry that. Forgot to do my foot thing. Getting much better at the ending for not dying. $14.6. It keeps happening. Five frame. 5 frame. Somebody come get your mans. All right, chat. Let me do some Combine, then I might edit together the Gut Bus video. Sub 430, baby. Let's go. Okay, quite quickly. Combine. Bang, bang. One wrecking ball hit. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I mean, like one setup. I should be learning the seeds and like what I'm doing wrong. I think that was it. Nope. Maybe frame rate on the jump. Early. I think early on the jump. That's it. Frame late on the jump. It looks just like it. That's it. No, double leg, but I died. All right, that was the one. Okay, let's quickly edit together this task video. What all do I need for it? I need all of these. If I go to demo, this, 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 this. Okay. Now I need to quickly record a video. One sec, chat. All right. Why not use Mini Danger Minuing for Tass? Because he's not Tass. I'm just going to splice one frame Minuing for each one. Videos. Did I not just record? Did I just not hit record? Is that what I just did? That's insane. All right, take two. All right, we got that. This is not enough. This is not enough to move it yet. You want me to hit the bottom. Why is it a freaking MP3? It's a wow. Okay, I guess I'll just use the thing I usually use. Whoa, let me get to the bottom of this. To get to the bottom of this, and gotta get to the bottom of this. Gotta get to the bottom of this. To the bottom of this, and it kills me. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Gotta get to the bottom of this. And it kills me. This is not enough. This is not enough. Not enough to prove it yet. No one need to hit the bottom. Bana, 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 bana. All right, and we're gonna do the lazy thing of screen recording this one, because I'm too lazy to do the whole thing. Alright, we're back again. Not enough. This is not enough. Not enough to do the yacht. No, I need to hit the bottom. I think that's all of them. To add Trap Track TAS and where'd the Satan TAS go? Is that still in downloads? There it is. Okay. Trap Track, rope swings. It keeps happening. Snowy Mountain, Satan, Obby, we need Gut Bus. I think we need BMX. SMF. Do we have Dawn? I think we're just missing Dawn now. There it is. Okay. Just go ahead and drag all of these in here. Ready to be somebody else. Move this up. Obby. Yeah. Bow, ba-da, ba-da, bow. Ba-da, ba-da, bow, 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 ba-da, bow, ba-da, bow. Why is Satan next? Gut bust, please. Ba-dow, ba-dow, ba-dow. Why would you fade in, Darkest, you motherfucker? Right, I'm your boyfriend's favorite DJ. Pop star, pop star, pop star, pop star, pop star. You're disrespectful. Upstart, I'm your boyfriend's favorite DJ. And up. Just putting together the task for Dan. We haven't had one spliced together yet. Epic background music? Yeah, probably. My friend is gonna get on. How long ago did I say 20 minutes? 32? It's 48, so we're on a timer. Trap tracks, Satan. No, Satan, trap track. It keeps happening. Rope swing. So vexing. I guess rope swings can play out. Stroke, he hypnotized me as we spoke. Vexing about you. Mad woman. Bow, bow, bow. Mm-hmm. Association. Cleaner. So vexing about you. Mm-hmm. Like a mad, mad woman. Mm-hmm. There's a way to select everything right of pointer, but I do not remember it, and therefore it doesn't exist. Mm-hmm. Bang, bang. Dawn is also one. Why did I have a dream that I did this? I just had deja vu of clipping like one frame menuing. Maybe I have done this before. All the words you said. But you're now in my bed. Satan, I need 2. This one. And then this one. Bada 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 bada. Hello? 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 Oh, that was... What did I just do? Okay. I don't know how I did that, but sure. Bada 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 bada. JJK goes crazy. Okay, let's check this. Yep. So on all of these, we want to have a frame 0 and a frame 1. That's what I'm checking for. Okay, you can go away now. Frame 0, frame 1. This was not cut correctly. Perfect. 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 This is one frame too long. Perfect. This is not cut correctly. On Jack's runs, yeah, but I don't think it was the correct decision. I think we should have just removed all. What? Okay, that's the full test. Now we go away media pool. Did anyone else contribute to this? Darkest, darkest, TMP darkest, TMP darkest, Dre TMP, darkest, darkest, TMP, TMP. The menuing is just 2 frames quickly passing by. Okay, and timer. Yeah, ba-da-ba-ba. Do I have that in my B-roll folder? Ba-ba-ya, ba-da-ba-ba. I can also use this backwards. There it is. Yo, what's good, dude? I'm on stream, but they can't hear you. I'm ending right now. I have to put this on a live split thing onto there. This video. What are we playing today? Yo. Yeah, I'm down for either. Oh no. Is it supposed to be over? Not yet. No. I'm ending like nowish. I just need to put this timer on and then split the timer using some photo magic. Idea. Ba-ba-da. Control. I know you have to right click it. Change clip speed, freeze frame, and then bam. Boo, boo, boo. All right, now we get to choose what music to put. That's the real question. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, something beneath. Banger. For the one who makes me bright. The shade of you. Bow, now, bow, bow. peace when I'm your lover boy. All right, chat. I'm going to post this, and I'll be back tomorrow for more speedruns. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with me today. No raid. I'll just end, but check out the YouTube in like 10 minutes to see the posted video. So catch y'all in the next one. Peace. See you, YouTube.